Hi guys, happy Thursday. How's it going? My Thursday is whack. By the way, slightly different camera angle. I've put the camera more towards the center of my computer rather than over to this side, so I don't know. Maybe I'll look better, maybe I won't. We'll see. Alright, my Thursday has been not great. Not great. I mean, I'm okay. It's nothing major, but I had some really annoying stuff happen today. Maybe I'll yap about it. Hello, Ham, with the official first. Hello, Kishu. How are you? Hi, Zypho. Thank you so much for the, you got 50 stamps and the 70 streak. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Kishu, for the 75 streak. Hi, Shy Penguin. Thanks for being here. Hello, May and Slovol over on YouTube. How you guys doing? I didn't pin the thing. I pinned it. There we go. Look at me. I'm on the ball. You're feeling extra useless today? Might be one of your depressive episodes? You know, Zypho, I'm also feeling a little bit off kilter today. I wouldn't say I feel depressed, but I'm off kilter myself. I kind of blame other people. I kind of blame other people though, because hi Jason, it's you. Thank you for being here. Okay, I had an incident today at GameStop. So, oh god, do I really just yap about this? It's a really long and stupid story. Alright, so basically I pre-ordered a game, right? You guys know I'm a huge fan of Dragon Quest. Huge fan. Possibly my favorite series. Dragon Quest and Metal Gear are both really up there for me. You know, it's 1 and 2, interchangeably. Anyway, pre-ordered Dragon Quest, so excited to play it, right? Here's the thing, I only have 4 days to bum rush this game, and if you guys know anything about Dragon Quest, they're pretty long games. I only have 4 days. These are the only 4 days that I will not be editing like crazy. I go to GameStop. I say, hey, I'm here to pick up my pre-order, it's fully paid. The guy goes, okay, and he hands me a PS5 copy. And I go, I don't own a PS5, I need the Switch 2 one that I pre-ordered. And he starts going, oh god, this is bad. And he starts repeating that over and over, and I think, oh, I'm screwed, right? The game is now probably marked as picked up, and I'm not going to be able to get the game or my money. So he sends me to another GameStop, and he said, oh, just tell them what happened. Okay, I go to another one, and he's like, just tell them what happened. They have a copy, I checked. They have copies, I checked. Oh, and let me be clear, they didn't have any Switch 2 copies. The first GameStop didn't have any Switch 2 copies, and they had 3 PS5 copies. They said nobody pre-ordered it, and then their Switch shipment of the couple pre-orders didn't come, whatever. So I go to the second one. I explain to him what happened. He's like, okay, I have 1 display copy that I already opened. Do you want that? And I go, yeah, sure, fine. He looks in the system and says it doesn't show you have a pre-order now. Great. So he calls a third GameStop and asks them what to do. And he goes, the person at the third GameStop goes, you can't do anything. So, that was my day. Yup. It is what it is. I'm really hoping I can get my money back. Really hoping I can get my money back. I prepaid for it. The whole thing is paid off. And it sucks, because here's the thing, at the end of the day, even if I do end up getting the game, now I can't play it. So, I'm not even mad as much as I am just entirely baffled. Right? You ever just get so confused? You ever just get so confused that you don't actually feel anger or sadness or really any emotion? You are just so confused by other people's ineptitude? Because that's me on a daily basis. That surely must have dragged on. Please, Zypho. You're right. Hi, Bacon. How's it going? Oh, we're in Japan! We're gonna get our butts kicked. Godspeed to us, Cypho. Oh, the Decidueye ban! Blessed. Blessed, blessed, blessed. I'll go to the bottom path. Thank you for the lurk, Bacon. I appreciate you. The Gengar ban. I have been wondering if Gengar is good right now because I've been seeing him quite a bit in Masters Elo. I'll focus on leveling up. What should I say? I got your back. Yeah, we're gonna keep anti-healing, I guess. Just for Caesar, that seems a little bit excessive. Just for Caesar, that seems a little bit excessive, doesn't it? Does it, though? No, it's not. For Ninja's lifesteal? Oh, you're an absolute hero, thank you. We have 2 junglers and 0 top laners. It's gonna be a good one, guys. Alright, good luck. By the way, Alun is upstairs for now. She will be coming back in about 2 hours, probably. She was being very spicy. She's a spicy little girl. No, she's been so cute, but she is a little bit energetic. She needs to hang out in the, You're the Vaporeon. I know you're the Vaporeon. No, I knew you were going top. I'm just saying I don't think we should have 2 junglers. I get that people like to do that, but Buzzwole, just go to lane. You're such a lane bully. Why would you want to beat up NPC mons when you can beat up actual players? Isn't that the point of playing with Buzzwole? Don't get confused by Machamp. I was for a moment. But you would not be a cosmic joke. You know what? That's a... I like that. Looks like he's wearing a gas mask. That's pretty cool, actually. Nice. Wow, I really die here. That's absurd. Alright, we are crazy behind for that. Bulbasaur, do not take this farm. I got it. Let's go. I can usually secure that pretty well. What's this guy doing? Okay, I'm gonna admit, I don't think their Leafeon knows how to play, really. And I am now the solo bot laner. This is not the team of all time. It's okay. We don't give up. We can solo these. Yeah, I feel like the jungler should go top. Retreat? Buddy, you don't own every single lane. Oh, it's crazy. He should have gone top. Everyone is topside. I mean, I'll head over there when I can. Alright, I'm gonna head over now. Yeah, I think the Leafeon is griefing. What are we doing? Oh boy. Yeah, the Greninja's kinda getting fed here. Hey, good morning, Floof. How are you? I'm not fighting that Greninja. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I'm not fighting that Greninja. I'm okay. I'm doing alright. Okay, are we going to the bot side objective? The plan is a little bit unclear. Why did we all run top then? Oh, I'm glad you're having fun with it, Floof. Jeez. I've never seen such an uncoordinated group. Okay. That was interesting. Behind us. Can I have that Buzzwole? No, of course I can't. You don't have enough healing as is. Oh, okay. It's fine, I'm not getting tilted. I'm not. I just want to be solo. I want all my teammates to just leave me alone. I want to just go be grumpy in the corner. crazy talent play. Alright, let's set up. Let's not greed too much. Hi, Reese. How are you? You need 2 people to get full value for this thing? Oh, interesting. So kind of a co-op sort of deal. I think we could just... I mean, if we just started this... Just finish Kyogre. GG's. I'm really glad we managed that. The game was tilting. I'm alright, can't complain. I'm not getting tilted, okay I am. Listen, I don't tilt very easily. But that was something. So I was left to lane by myself, but fortunately the enemy team kinda just left me there after a certain point. They kinda decided, okay, 2v1ing this little Sobble isn't fun anymore, so then they went top. And my team's stealing berries from me. Listen. I will say it's the little things, and I think that's why I just don't get tilted over big things. I tend to get tilted over little things, and even then, it's very rare. I would say when I play MOBAs, back when I was playing MOBAs every single day, and now I play MOBAs, what, 5 times a week, so almost every day. I get tilted maybe twice a year. It feels better when you're playing with randoms. They'll understand what to do without saying a word. Really? I've never heard that it feels better to play with randoms. Wish I could say the same about Pokemon Unite. Guys, my hamster cage arrived. You might be wondering, Icarus, why'd you get a hamster enclosure? You don't have a hamster. So I'm putting it around my PC tower. I know that sounds insane, but a loon attacks my PC. So I'm putting a barrier around it. It's like a guinea pig enclosure. And I'm gonna take out 2 of the panels so I can reach the wires, because I have to plug and unplug capture cards every day. Yeah, I'll show you guys a picture. I gotta change my weapons. Hold on, I gotta put on my glasses so I can see. Alright. So, let me show you guys. Okay, it looks like this. It's got these clear panels. And it makes a rectangle. So I'm gonna put that rectangle around my tower. And then you guys can place bets on how many hours it'll take a loon to figure out how to get through it. She can almost open my refrigerator. Jungle Crustal thinks I hate it. I believe in him. You gotta believe in him. Listen, I would rather have a singular Crustal jungle than 2 junglers and 1 top laner. And then there was nobody bot lane with me. So I think we were just missing an ally at one point last game. The math's not adding up. He was 2nd jungle pick? Oh no. Oh no. Thanks, I hate it. What is going on? What's with the duo jungles? This is why I stopped jungling. People ask Icarus, why'd you stop jungling? Why do you think, man? You think it's fun to have 3 people in the jungle after you call it first? You think that's fun? Now I'm a filthy bot laner, just like in League of Legends. A filthy 80 carry. Hi Jin Gang, how are you? Pretty much every single player is a bloodthirsty psycho. Hey, if it works, right? Sweaty 80 carry main of 10 years just can't break the habit. Get him! Never mind, Curly is here. Leave. Retreat. Oh, we have Cramorant. Everyone's here. I like that I have Zypho clapping for me. It makes me feel very motivated to try to do better. I'm gonna die. Check it out. Dude, you can't even be mad over that pig. That's so funny. Don't hit me with the check it out. Brother, I gotta farm! Cramorant, get out of here. Everyone leave. I forget this kill, I gotta farm. Oh wait, kinda thirsty. Oh guys, I've been playing the Pokemon Masters board game every night lately and it's so fun. I don't know if any of you guys are old folk like I am, but if you are, you'll remember the Pokemon Masters board game that was out a long time ago. They made a tabletop sim version with all the gens in it. I've been playing it every night and it's so fun. So far my team is Sobble. I have a Hatena and a Lurantis. So it has been really fun. Really been enjoying that. Oh my god, let's just never die, man. I've been posting updates to the Discord server, so if you're in there, you will have seen them. It's pretty funny because I've been playing with Joe, and he... Excuse me. Pardon me, I'm telling a story. And he fought a Dottler. Okay, you might think, oh, a Dottler's not a big deal, right? He fought it and he lost. And then he fought it again, and it killed him again. So there's just this Dottler on the map that he can't beat. No. No, I greeted. So that's been fun. I do have a random Gulpin on my team as well that I didn't want. So he's gonna get the X pretty soon. I think tonight I might try to go for my first gym badge. We will see. I did kind of want to evolve my Sobble. But the thing is, when you encounter wild Pokemon, you have to choose whether to catch them or to kill them for the evolution, or, you know, to level up, essentially. And I've been choosing to catch them because I've gotten really good mons. I mean, how can I say no to Hatena? Right? And how can I say no to Lurantis? I love me some, I don't know, human-shaped Pokemon, they're pretty cool. Not in the weird way. Right, I'm not about Lopunny and Gardevoir. Let me be clear, they're cool Pokemon, but I'm not one of those people. Love me some dudes that stand on 2 legs. They're cool. People are just haters. So what's this Charizard doing? Oh! I didn't know you were still there. I don't like that Mon that stands on 2 legs. Not a big fan of Machamp. But think Mon's like, okay, Gallade and Cerulege, of course, right? And then I also, there's other cool Mons, right? Like Frostless. Machamp is ugly? Yeah. He's not my cup of tea. He's not my cup of tea. Why am I doing this? Let's check on the Crustal. Let's put up the Crustal cam. Not on your budget, Cyber. Wait, Bacon, are you a Machamp fan? I don't remember what kind of Pokemon you like. I have nothing against Machamp, he's just not my cup of tea. I gotta sneeze. Don't do this. No, I don't want to sneeze. I don't like sneezing on stream, it's embarrassing. The ... was about Cyber. Oh. Yeah, you're not here that often. Cyber asks me out every single day and has for about 8 years now. So, this is normal. I would be concerned if Cyber stopped. I know you like Metagross, but what do you like besides Metagross? Oh, that's so many people. It's fine, it's fine. It's the Gardevoir. The Gardevoir's the reason I can't do anything because she's got crazy range. What do you... This Charizard's not very good. $3 is all you got? Yeah, the fact that you think that that's all I'm worth is a little bit alarming. Listen, I don't have copious amounts of self-worth, but I know that anyone's time is worth more than $3. Anyone. It doesn't matter who it is. That means you're well, okay, if you were taken, I'd be happy about that, Cyber. Will $50 do, for how much? For how long? Oh, goodbye. God, but I've forgotten. $1 in a used tissue? You can keep the tissue, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's a lot of people. I think I'm just gonna leave. Sometimes that's the answer. Go ahead and keep chasing me, you stinker. You stinky little guy. Oh no. I'm the stinky little fella. Nice ult. Anyway, we must go to Kyogre. Oh, they're at Kyogre. That was the stinky little guy all along. Can we go to Kyogre? Why are Zypho and I the only ones here? No, I'm gonna get CC'd. I'm gonna get Malzahar ulted. Here, I'll distract them. Ceruledge is gonna be bloodthirsty. Waste their time. Got this. No! I got this. See, he didn't score it all in that time, and maybe Machamp won't go bot. Maybe Machamp will go top. What do we think? Oh! It's fine. We're out. Listen, there's nothing else. Oh! Oh! I got X speed. I got X speed and friends. Let's go. And we try again. Maybe Charizard will not perceive me and it'll be fine. Pikachu! It's fine, I would have made it anyway. Oh, well, only because he's slow, bro. Why was he so fast? The champ just runs at you, dude. Not a fan of seeing this product doesn't ship to your country. Oh my god. Listen, I can't imagine. $64 points for the maneuvers that I pulled off that game is a crime. That's a crime. They can't grade me on what I did. #1 damage dealer and #1 survivor. You know what? That about explains it. You solo ulted the Crustal, he ran away from the heals. Yeah, the Crustal, I think, was a little confused that game. You did more damage than him on Alcremie, so. Aw, Floof, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you have your laptop back. Yeah, this is, that was a fun game though. At least that one was fun. The one before it wasn't fun. Yeah, please, let me invite my recent teammates, please. I think that'd be a good idea. He was going the damage build too. Hi, Nita. How you doing? You know what's funny, Nita? So you know how my kitten's name is Aloon? I sometimes call her a woo. Makes me think of you now. She goes by many names. Hit him with the, I got your back. You are brave, Zypho, for going mid. This Talon is gonna... This Talon with EXP share is gonna take your jungle from you. You're fighting with Discord, it won't open on your PC. Have you tried turning it off and on again? In all seriousness, you might want to reinstall it. If not, you can use the browser version in a pinch. That Crustal is gross. I agree with you. Cleared the cache, reinstalled it twice, but nothing works. Well, Nita, I think for now, if I were you, I would use the browser version. I hate it here. That's fine. He only left the last one. That's fine. But I would just use the browser version for now until you get it fixed. You might want to contact their support. I mean, I don't know how much help they'll be, but it's really something that Discord should help you with. Nice. Nice, Sypho. That was beautiful. What's this guy doing? You just die for that. What's with these Charizards today? He's in the bush. Honestly, this Talonflame's doing quite well. I've never seen one go to lane, so it's kind of cool. I don't know what this dude's doing. What is going on? We have to win this. Alright, Talon, I think we could probably just go top. I mean, there's not really that much for us to do down here. We could wait 20. Okay, yeah. The camp spawns. Let's grab this camp and then probably do the objective together. Oops. I may have locked onto the wrong target. Nice. This Talonflame is quite good. Hey, I'll refund your points. Loon's not on camera though. Unless Bacon, if you're not busy, if you wouldn't mind refunding the points, it's up to you. If you don't have time, I will just do it after stream. The enemy team feels like bots. Our team also feels very good, to be fair, but it feels kind of extreme on both sides. That's how I've noticed the games have gone at night. Whoops. Hello? Is that the skill discrepancy between the two teams feels a lot higher than it does in the morning. Why is the Talon and VXP Sharon? Yeah, I noticed that before. I'm not sure. He's playing really well, though. Probably one of the best Talons I've seen. Like how I can hear Decidueye ulting from a mile away. Uh-oh, I ran into Blastoise, who does in fact one-shot me. It's fine, this game would be very hard to lose. They will be getting Registeel here, but not that concerned about it. We would have to royally mess up, and it's happened. It's happened, but... I thought Talon was gonna stay in, that's my bad. Nice, good Talonflame Unite. I can't with Charizard just sitting on me. Kyogre's gonna come up here. Hey, let's go, Nita. I'm glad to hear it. Your lucky charm? I don't know about that. I hope so, though. Hey, GG's. So I blame you. Well, you know, I'll take the credit for something like that, sure. If you're just gonna give it to me, sure. So every stream, I play Pokemon Unite for the first 2 hours, and then I play a different game for the second 2 hours. If you get one more printer request, you'll scream what to fix printers? You meta'd, you did, Sypho. How did Metagross feel? I cannot believe I'm gonna be spending all day tomorrow building a gerbil enclosure around my computer. I've tried everything. This has to work. If this doesn't work, I'm out of ideas. I'll send you guys pictures of the Discord server as well. Because it's probably gonna look really ridiculous. Got Fit Daddy on Clefable. It's a pretty well-rounded team comp. Okay, Meowth's gonna be rough, Buzzwole's always rough. That's not the jungle Crustle from before, was it? They got the bad crust lid is him. Zypho and I would recognize him anywhere. I take glasses and spoon. Swap out glasses depending. It's just what Inteleon takes. See you soon, Bacon. Get home safe. I would be careful here, Zypho. I don't know. Ooh, you do a lot of damage, actually. Well, I guess I will be the only one that dies for that. I really wish Umbreon went. Okay. Umbreon does the farm very slow, we're good. It was a really, really bad time to die. I always try to make sure not to die when the Altaria camp is up because I don't want to miss the EXP. I don't want to fight anymore. Okay, this Umbreon's actually a champ. It's the crystal. He was jungling again, I believe. I ran in a little further than I should have there. A little further than I should have. The thing is, I don't typically make really tiny goals because I don't take any goal stacking items. And so sometimes I can't see the number of what they're scoring just because they might be a little bit off screen. So I just start to throw my skills, and they become invuln way faster than I expect them to. Hi Adri, how are you? Do an acquire thing, nice. Oh, our Blaziken is mad. Why, Zypho, why did Blaziken tilt? Hi, Gappa. How you feeling today? Why did Blaziken tilt? Sometimes I wish teammates had the ability to communicate why they're tilted. Because I'm just curious half the time. Hi, the dog. Same as yesterday. Mid good, mid bad. I'm sorry, Gappa. Do you have things that make you feel better? Certain hobbies? I know it can be hard because sometimes if you're feeling depressed, hobbies don't sound very interesting the way that they normally do. Not Meowth. No, please not Meowth. This Saturday you resume driving lessons? Whoa, that's awesome! Oh, good luck with that, Gappa. That's fantastic. Gives you a lot of freedom, right? To just be able to get in your car and go somewhere. I mean, even if you don't have your own car, it's still extra freedom. I need a little help. Oh no. Alright. My team's got my back. Well, you got this, Gappa. I'm sure you'd be a really good driver. Guys, are we gonna help out Zypho? What are we doing? Oh. Oh boy. That was a lot. The only thing you're bad at is parking at the moment. Parking is the hardest thing for everyone. It's the hardest thing for everyone. And really, depending on where you live, you may not even need to parallel park anyway. Hi, Roz. I hope you're doing well, too. It's always nice to see you. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Oh, you guys. And they're all back up. This guy wants me, man. This Buzzwole, I gotta respect it. Then you don't have another hobby, just gaming, but getting bored. Well, there's always more games to play, right? But I get what you mean. Have you taken a look at Steam sales or anything lately? Smell someone being stinky, I'm the stinker. I mean, you could pick up another hobby, right? It doesn't have to be gaming. Can't believe this team wins it. I mean, come on. Nah, the one being stinky is our Blaziken who got tilted for some reason. I don't even know why he's mad. Who hurt him? Search for a hobby. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you like art? Do you like music? I don't really have that many hobbies myself. Do you like reading? I enjoy reading. I just don't have time to read anymore. He started taking your jungle since second rotation? Oh. That still doesn't explain why he was mad. Hanging out with friends is always a good idea too, Gappa. Helps to get your mind off things, or maybe watching movies or shows. Look at the rest of the stats. Oh shoot. How do I look at my match history? Hold on, I can do this. You know what? I don't want to see my win rate, so never mind. Not a lot of friends here. Well, most of my friends are online. Yeah, mostly online. You can still hang out with your online friends. Yeah, my IRL friends, one of them lives pretty far away now because I moved away from him, which stinks because sometimes I do want to see him. And then my other friend, she's actually very close by, but she's all the way in Philly, which is only about 10 minutes from- she's, 10 minutes from me, but going there is kind of a pain, and parking, and... I did 93k, you did 91k, 134 taking Clef, 139 taking Umbreon. What else can I suggest? Well, I will say, Gappa, for me, I've probably told you this before, but distraction helps me. It's not for everyone, and I of course do not recommend any kind of maladaptive daydreaming or maladaptive distraction. I am able to have distraction without it being unhealthy, so there's definitely a fine line. But for me, that's what helps me, because when it comes to... I don't typically get emotional over things. I'm not a very emotional person. But if there's something that I'm frustrated with or upset over, typically it's something that's not fixable. So because of that, distraction works okay for me because there's nothing I can be doing to improve the situation or to fix it. So taking my mind off of it works for me. Whether that means working or hanging out with friends. But if it's something that you can fix or improve, I of course recommend doing that. The solution is to Megabonk everything. I'm going to agree with that. I'm gonna wait until my mom comes in, because she's a therapist, and she'd probably recommend you just play Megabonk. We managed the 4v5 quite well. I agree, Zypho. That's why I was saying I'm mad that the enemy team won, because they didn't really deserve the win. You said Greninja has healing. I don't think this is enough healing, is it, to justify? We'll see what Gabriel picks. Supporter needed. What do you call Zypho? Empoleon has if Hydro Cannon. Would you recommend anti-healing here, Zypho? I'll just ask you flat out. I don't think it's enough. My go made it to Masters. Hi DS, man. How are you? Yeah, Mimikyu does have life, so that's why I'm saying I'm kind of on the edge, right? Alright, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Yeah, okay, yeah, they did lock in Gengar, you're right. Okay. I'm gonna swap here. Good luck. Do not tell me that Wigglytuff skin looks like me. I've been told that before. I should wear bow ties. I should wear ties, honestly, but that's a lot of work. I have a couple of ties, but you guys would laugh at me for them because they are ties from back in my emo days. Not that I've ever really left them. Oh, I wear a beanie too. I'm never without my beanie. You can see it there. People don't know that I wear a beanie because I wear it very slouchy, but I can't not wear my beanie. But I have these ties, and they're from back in my very emo days, where they have black and different colored stripes. So there's a black and white striped one, I have a black and red striped one, and a black and blue striped one, and they have a bunch of chains on them. Have fun, DS man. Empoleon has self-heal when using boosted hydro cannon and sitting in the whirlpool. Oh, okay. Nice, got both. Ayy. Zypha is beautiful. We just get these two. Stinky. Stinky! Zypho, save me. Save me from the stinker. Dada has similarities to Wiggly. When you pick up your mic, you fall asleep. Wait, that is smooth. You should put that on a Valentine's Day card. Wait, that's smooth. Nita's got Riz. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got it. This Pikachu wants me. Sorry, Pika. Not today. They say that... Is it the person's voice? I don't know. I think it's the person's voice, or maybe being around the person that you love is supposed to make you feel sleepy. It's a sign that you love them and feel comfortable with them. Something like that. Let's dance, Greninja. I dare you. Okay, you had backup. You couldn't even fight me by yourself. It makes you feel sleepy, which helps regulate your stress level. In some cases, that makes you more sleepy. I would not want to feel sleepy around someone. I don't like feeling tired. Pikachu wants to eject into your heart. Sorry, Pika. I don't think so. It is the month of love. Happy almost Valentine's Day, guys. You guys have anything planned? I'll be streaming. Oh, hello? Yeah, I'll take a free assist. I'll take a free kill. Oh no, he's gaming. He's gaming! Nina feels sleepy hearing you, but she's not sleepy when you're physically there. She listens to your voice to fall asleep. Yeah, you can train yourself, right? Especially with watching shows. I watch certain shows before bed, and they help me sleep. Alright, I'm coming top. I'm sorry, I made a greedy goal while I was reading chat. It's fine, you guys don't need me. Clicked it and game crashed? Oh no. We will try to hold down the fort for you. What'd you have for dinner, Kishu? Okay, they threw. You had vegan, orange, chicken, and rice. Wait, that sounds really good. How was the vegan chicken? Didn't feel like putting stuff together to make food. Hey, nothing wrong with pizza. The chicken is good. Got it from Trader Joe's. I love Trader Joe's. Although I will admit, Trader Joe's doesn't do much for me on the allergy-friendly front. There's not a lot of food I can eat from them, to be completely honest. I will order in a minute, thank you, DS man. Oh, congrats. I'm happy that your TikTok is back up and running. Need to burst this down kind of quickly. Okay, we got it. What is the enemy team doing? I will int for that berry. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't int for the berry. Please get the score. Oh no, I'm a clown. I thought someone would score down there. Alright, it's fine. We win anyway. You were doing a bunch of yapping to family about things stressing you out. It seems like they were mildly surprised, so you don't talk much about work with them much. Yeah, Kishu, I'm not surprised that they were surprised. You do seem to kind of... You really keep yourself together, I think, on the outside, even when you are going through stuff. So, I'm glad you talked to them, though. I hope it, you know, made you feel better. Hi, Mom. I will defend from the stinkies. Uh-oh, another stinky this way comes. Okay, Blastoise, we're just letting Stinky score. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can I call you Dragon Mom? I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Everyone else just calls her Mom. Sorry, I've had a hair in my eye this entire time and I can't quite figure out where it is. I didn't get to do anything that game. That is my IRL mom. We love Mom, we do. Zypho, we just can't lose. Discord notification got you? I should be one of those streamers that doesn't go on Do Not Disturb, and then you guys get to hear Discord notifications and think it's your Discord. I have not had Discord notifications on in probably years. Oh, Mom, you should check out the Amazon gift I got you. It's kind of cringe, but it got really good reviews, so I hope it's good. Love that your family supports you with streaming. Only my mom. The rest of my family, Mom, cover your ears. The rest of my family's garbage, but my mom makes up for the whole lot of them. That's what I always tell people. Yeah, my mom is very, very supportive. She's a fantastic mother, no question. Rest of my family is dog crap. Sorry. They're not great. But Mom makes up for them. I hope I wasn't too harsh there. I hope she's okay with me having said that, but she deserves better than what she got with family. She really does. Oh, let's all ban Meowth. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have anyone else, it's just her. You also only have your mom? It's actually kind of cool to meet someone else who is in a similar situation because I don't often relate to people because they typically have, you know, a mom and a dad or a mom and, you know, cousins and all this stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, I never had any of that, which I'm fine with, but what even is a dad? So you tried to like someone's kill streak and a Discord notif popped up, sending you to Discord and crashing Unite. What? You hate the Wombo combo, huh? You would be a great dad. I agree. The dog gives off dad energy in the best way possible. I think maybe it's because he seems really wise. My mom got her cheesy gift. I don't know. Here's the thing. It got really good reviews. Okay, so I'll tell you guys. My mom has been really into crossword puzzles and word searches lately. She's been enjoying them. And we've been looking around at stores and we can't find any that are hard enough. A lot of them are kind of designed for old people, so they're very, very easy. And she wants harder ones that are just designed for regular adults. And so I ordered her one book from Amazon, so I hope it's good. Why do you want to Zypho? Probably because you're playing Pokemon Unite. It's probably, you know, negatively impacting your mental health in real time. Crosswords go so crazy, yeah, Kishu. I could see Kishu and my mom doing some crosswords together. Crosswords and word searches. I used to like Sudoku a lot. I used to do them a lot as a kid. I really liked them on Brain Age. They were really fun on Brain Age. I got back into Brain Age a little bit recently. Just been wanting an excuse to use my 3DS. I can stream from my 3DS too, but I just don't have an excuse to, really. Who's a businessman? And you do want to run your own company? I mean, I could see you doing it. Time to play Sun and Moon. Let's go. Piplup dies here. What 3DS games do I have? Pretty much everything. I own a lot of 3DS games, and anything I don't own I have on my 3DS anyway. I installed a capture card into it as well, so... Zero Aura, turn around! Turn around, Bright Eyes! Help out Zypho! What are you doing? Why are we leaving Wiggly to die? I hate it here. So you could stream Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I could. I don't trust this Zero Aura. Yeah, dude's a coward. Just kidding, he went in. Dude's very good at the video game. But yeah, I would be more than happy to stream something from my 3DS sometime. It'd be fun. Listen, you had to go in eventually. You saw a video not long ago and you don't think you know anyone who'd be crazy enough to say, yeah, this is a good idea. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue to you guys though. I love Mystery Dungeon. I really wish that they'd make a new entry. Everyone loves Mystery Dungeon, right? You know what else was cool? Pokemon Ranger. Get one for the Switch too? Yeah, nobody would be upset about a new Mystery Dungeon. I would love another game like Pokemon Channel as well. I know nobody cares about Pokemon Channel, but it was such a cool game. I would call that a liminal game. Okay, it just hit me. Kishu. Are you in chat? You know how I always talk about that dumb genre of video game that I can't put a word to? Those are just liminal video games. Aren't they just liminal games? Liminal spaces, the game. Oh no. It's gonna be so much healing. So much healing. I don't know what this guy does. Whoa! Empoleon. Might as well be. There's so many games that feel familiar yet you haven't played. Yes, and even games that you have played can still feel liminal, I think. So a good example, a good mainstream example, I think, is the original Animal Crossing for the GameCube. I don't know if you're familiar with that aesthetic or if you've played the game, but that game feels liminal. It feels liminal. Also, Echo the Tides of Time, I think, feels liminal. What else? Tulip? That's a weird one. If anyone's played Tulip, that feels liminal. Another mainstream game that feels liminal is Sonic DX Director's Cut. Feels liminal. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't get paid enough to deal with you, Caesar. I really don't. I took anti-healing and the man is still invincible. They put Machamp in baby jail. I don't have a PS5 or PS4. Wait, do I have, actually, I think I do have a PS4. I haven't used my PS4 in forever. Yeah, I have a PS4. Whoops, she's AFK. You're 300 points away from unlocking Surfetch. You got this. Levels are higher and most dungeons are just so hard. Good luck stacking up on items. It sounds fun. No! They jailed me. I've forgotten to do my dice rolls. That's fine. I don't want to play Surfetched. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I do not want to play Surfetched. All I want to play is my squeaky new Inteleon skin, but it's on my other account. That's what I'm gonna be doing this weekend. Yo, ranked is so much easier at night. Why didn't anyone tell me? Good night. That's not the direction I expected to go there. Look what's gonna show on February 8th. I don't know. I try not to get my hopes up or have any expectations so that I am always pleasantly surprised. That's what works out for me. It's once those legendary birds, huh? What? Legendary birds? What? Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos? In Unite? Oh, I couldn't care less about those months. If you'd be down for some deluxe suffering, we could maybe try to hang out with other POVs and attempt to clear it somewhat. I mean, whoa. Maybe. It's... Mystery Dungeon DX on Switch, yes. DX on Switch? I can't remember. I recently replayed one of them on Switch. I thought it was Explorers of the Sky. Was it Explorers of the Sky, actually? You haven't seen Explorers of the Sky on Switch? It's good. It's good. Alright, get out, Seifu. Was it not Explorers of the Sky? I don't know, whichever one's on Switch. I recently replayed it. You hope we get 2 on the Switch too. Oh yeah, me too. Hi, Wrong Meds, how are you? Crazy that we won that, by the way. Yeah, I would love a new Mystery Dungeon entry. We all would. We could switch to Megabonk a little bit early. Let's switch to Megabonk, because I think, no one else is really queuing with us here, so why not just swap early, right? I don't think anyone's gonna complain about some Megabonk. Alright, let me pull it up. And let me launch crowd control. I will have crowd control enabled. Hi guys, welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. Hi Wrong Meds, how are you? I did say hello to you during the ad break, so I apologize. How have you been? Okay. We should have crowd control up and working. I'm going to make the swap over to Megabonk now. Give me 1 second to get that all set up. Oh gosh, now you're back from the ads? I'm sorry, I'm saying hello to you a 3rd time, Wrong Meds. How are you? I've said hi to you twice when there was ads. How have you been? It's very nice to see you. Alright. First playthrough. Alright guys, we are switching to Megabonk here.
Connection.
Mom, thank you so much for the gifted sub. This Prince Mr. Mime, only yours, DS man. Only yours, no one else's. Is the bonk mega? We can only hope, Zypho. Now, if you guys look at your screen, there is a crowd control option. You can make use of it to, ruin or bless my runs. Swap over here. Should I take a quick... I don't really need to take a break, so we'll just swap. Alright. and close this out. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Crowd control should be enabled. Let me just plug in my controller. How does this game work? Megabonk itself or the crowd control functionality? Megabonk is Vampire Survivors meets Risk of Rain 2. It's a roguelike. You run around, collect items, try to get a bunch of bullets on your screen. So guys, for crowd control, use your channel points, please. You do not have to use real money. There's a channel points redeem to exchange your channel points for coins, and you can use the coins to influence my game. Crowd control works. There should be a yellow C on your screen. Keisha, if you could help direct people to that if they're lost. It should be somewhere on the video player. I think it's over on that side for you guys.
Through art, connection.
Mom, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm getting to that, DS man. Oh, thank you so much. DS man's such a homie. Alright, so you can open up crowd control and you can use your points to spawn in enemies, you can spawn in buffs, you can spawn in items for me, you can nerf me, you can make it so I can't move, so however you're feeling. Wrong Meds, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I really appreciate you. And it'll come up in real time. I did also fix it so that your guys' stuff will queue up down in the bottom right corner of the screen, so you should see it. Alright, you can queue up. Oh, I forgot we unlocked Robinette. Oh, I'm excited to try her. How long till they pop up? It's instant, but you can queue up to 3. You can queue up to 3 at a time. I lowered it to 3. In the top leftish area, okay, there's a yellow symbol and that will open the CC menu and you can pick what you want to do. It's not going to work until I'm in the game, by the way, so if it's not working for you right now, you have to wait until I'm physically in the game. Alright, let's unlock Robinette. Steals from the poor, gives to the rich. Oh no. Okay, she starts with a bow. Gain 1% gold gain per level. Increase damage slightly by total gold in inventory. That's interesting. That's really interesting. She's not Robin Hood. She's not him. Alright, I think we'll give her a try. The bow is not a terrible weapon. It's not one of my favorites, but it's also not one of my least favorites, so... Alright, we did unlock tier 3 on the forest, so maybe... Oh god. Kinda scared to try it, but let's give it a shot. Does that make someone rich if the person is poor? Good point. Good point. Size is not gonna do that much for arrows, is it? Damage, Bananarang, and Bone are all pretty good, I think. I'll go with the Bananarang. You really can't go wrong with it, can you? My roommate said I'm such a fan of the Bananarang. I know, but, you know? Ah, there you go, you guys can see the pop-ups. Very nice. Gotta go for the extra jumps, right? Go for the agility. Summon the challenge, sure, why not? Sending EXP your way, thank you. I'm gonna need it on tier 3. I have no idea how this is gonna go. But they are quite tanky, huh? Ooh, Katana might not be terrible, but I think we're gonna stick to the traditional projectiles on her. Cast Repel Maidens on the But another wizard has beat me to it. That's really good. I really like that. Let's go for some crit damage. I think we'll try to stack some crit on her. Oh god. Maybe I should not have summoned the challenge right away, huh? Mayhaps I was foolish. It's fine, we get lifesteal. Lifesteal always fixes my problems. Heck yeah, I need all the damage I can get. Ooh, we want to earn more gold from killing enemies. That sounds really good on her since she scales off gold. Ah, there we go. Hey, we're in business. Thank you for the items. I will do my best with them. I'm not confident we're going to win right away. It's my first time on tier 3. First time with this character, but... Sword's not great, we'll just go for the agility tome. Ooh, the chaos tome. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I can't wait to actually unlock that. It's fun to be able to use it before I unlock it. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, do we go for the gold gain or the damage? Probably the gold gain. Take the backpack. We don't complain. The Executioner might not be bad. Oh, Cursed Tome adds difficulty. The Executioner seems kind of good for her. I'm gonna take it. Guess I'll take it. It's probably not worth banishing. Oh no, not the poison. I gotta get lifesteal. I really prioritize lifesteal, especially especially when using crowd control, because I can heal up a lot of the negative status effects. Oh, not great. I mean, we're gonna take the legendary item. No question. Antics time is upon us. Oh no. Oh no. Not Antics time. I could, by the way, put your usernames back, because I believe it's not displaying your usernames. Although I thought I set it to display them. Hold on. Sorry guys, the game's gonna be paused for just a moment here. It should... Whoa. I don't like when I full screen on my second monitor. My second monitor is a vertical monitor. Alright, hold on. Overlay... Customize... Yeah, no, your guys' username should be showing up. I don't know why they're not, so I do apologize for that. I will look into it. Okay, sorry, I had to turn off my mouse here. Let's go for the bow upgrade. Hey, I feel like we're scaling pretty quickly. Projectile bounces, projectile count, go for this. This character seems really fun, and she seems very versatile, because if you want to just get damage, you can simply not open chests and not buy items. So it's really nice to kind of have that fallback. Hey, I'll take a shield. Shield's good. Chaos Tome is fun. I wonder what the unlock requirements are for it. While the chests are cheap, I'm going to open as many as I can. You decided to drag yourself grocery shopping today? Well, that's good, Cyber. Did you get anything good? Always good to do the whole adulting thing, right? Elite spawn increases might not be bad. Go for crit damage. Man, the Chaos Tome is just too tempting. It's too tempting every single time. I'm not normally much of a gambler. I don't normally like RNG. And we're getting around the map quickly. The movement speed tome, the agility tome ended up being really good for us. I always think, man, taking the agility tome feels bad. But every time I take it, I'm happy to have it. Did your tomes help? They did. Absolutely. We are popping off really fast. Your uncle has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. Saw that coming. Let's go for the projectile count, I think. Pretty good. This character's really fun. I like rubbing it. I think we'll play a run of Chad next, so I've been looking forward to playing him some more. Alright, we are just about... Let me check the map. Yeah, we did pretty good. We didn't get the middle of the map, but I'm not too concerned about it. There's a shop over here. Let's grab this and grab the shop and be on our way. She looks fun to play, but you don't like how she steals from the poor. I agree. But here's the thing. Maybe she steals from the poor. No, I guess... No, there's no loophole. It's just bad, right? Yeah, because then the rich just get richer. I can't justify it. I think she's just... She's not a great person, but she's fun to play. She's basically an evil CEO. You're right. You're right. We gotta be careful that they don't all fall on our head. Man, we are popping off. And your uncle from knocked a jet down with a wooden pole? Oh. How do I know who's sending what to you? So the usernames are supposed to appear on the screen, but they are not appearing. I will contact support about that after the stream. I don't know why they're not appearing. We gotta farm out this money. Hey Joe, how's it going? It's funnier when it rhymes. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, let's head on out. You love cheese stuffed pizza? Do you mean stuffed crust? So good. So good. We should make pizza again. We made pizza recently. I just want to banish that. I don't really want any of these. I guess I could have just gotten one. It didn't really hurt me to have taken one. Chests are getting kind of expensive. I might just want to keep the money. Maybe save it for shops because I really want the damage. We can open one more, I guess. Okay. Now I think let's keep our money for the damage. Did nothing but is memed a lot. Interesting. That's really good. Because we don't really want credit card because we don't really want to be opening chests. So Thundermits is fantastic. I like this item a lot. So we're gonna try for our upgrades, our level ups, shops, the statues. Any kind of free upgrades we can get, or shops as well, where we can kind of tailor what we want. You have a mildly odd question, anyone can chip in? Well, hopefully I will have a mildly odd answer for you. What is it? I highly doubt I'm gonna find it odd. It's very hard to weird me out, so if someone weirds me out, they're on another level, really. Do you think we could ever get these Yoshis? Oh, wait. I think I just killed one. Okay, I think we executed that one too. And I want to go grab the other Yoshi. What do you guys do to combat intrusive thoughts? That's a good question. My mom's in chat, so she might have some actual, professional answers for you. That's a good question. So, I could be wrong, but I feel that intrusive thoughts maybe happen more frequently when you are experiencing higher levels of anxiety. So perhaps treating the anxiety. However, I do know some people just had intrusive thoughts. That's a normal human thing even without anxiety. That's a really good question. I would say defer to my mother if she is in chat. I don't know if she's working right now, though. But if she pops back into chat, I'm gonna ask her instead. So that's a really good question. Another magnet? They're too good to me. Oh, my mom is in chat. You accept them, thank them for visiting, don't label them good or bad, they're just visiting, and then compartmentalize. That's a good answer, and I think she's told me things like that before, so I don't really struggle with intrusive thoughts, but I think she's, you know, she talks about, mental health stuff sometimes, and I think I recall you saying that. Put them on a metaphorical shelf until later. You know, I do agree with that, and that's the thing. I know that my mom has told me trying to deny the thoughts or bury them down can make them worse, and that is 100% proven to my understanding. So you don't want to... I don't want to say you don't want to try to get rid of it, but do more what my mom says. Putting them on a metaphorical shelf rather than trying to shove them down, because that will make these sort of... you will get stuck on it more, and that I can speak to from experience. And then switch to another thought, something that brings you peace or joy or comfort. I like that. Yup, I think that's... Take my mom's advice. She's an actual professional. Hi, Gappa. Oh no, Gappa's gonna cause chaos. Kids slide into an open manhole? Oh no. Dude, I have $8,000. Do you think I should spend any of this? Spend it all? No, my damage. What is my damage? 6.1 times. I should have been keeping an eye on it. Oh no. It's fine, we'll make it work. What can you buy? So you can buy from shops, which I was near a shop and then Gappa teleported me, so thanks a lot. Or you can open chests with your money. There's a shop over there. You typically try to change what your brain is stuck on by listening to music or YouTube, but sometimes they win out over your attempts to drown them out. olfactory senses are the quickest way to calm our brain. Sniff something amazing, aromatherapy, or shocking like Vicks VapoRub. Yeah, they say your sense of smell is your strongest sense of memory as well, which is really cool. Gonna get teleported again, I bet. Please have mercy. Have mercy. Get extra gold to taking damage. Yeah, I'm not really taking damage. Take the extra jump. I didn't mean to open this, but you can have infinite items like Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, I would say so. Where was that one shop? I think it was near the teleporter, right? I don't understand why Gappa's stuff is appearing on the other side of my monitor. It's supposed to appear on the right, and his is appearing on the left. I don't know where the other shop is. I think I'm just gonna summon the boss. Ooh, there's an upgrade over there, though. Oh no, Kishu! Oh no, the man, the myth, the legend, he's so— No! This is bad. This is actually really bad. Oh, he's still lasering. Where'd he go? Oh, why is he up there? Oh no. Okay, it's fine, we can do this. Oh, good timing with the swarm. Great, thanks. We gotta get rid of Kishu here. We gotta take him out. I greeted for the magnet. That was a really good boss spawn. Gotta give it to you, Kishu. Is this game co-op? No, but they said that they're making the second one co-op. You get hit once, you pretty much die in this game. You kinda can't get out. We did get the blue frog though. Hat, blue frog hat. There's coming Megabonk 2, yes. They said that they're gonna make a sequel or maybe a huge update. I'm pretty sure they used the word sequel. It seems kind of early for that, but I believe they said sequel and it will have co-op. Oh, hold on, I gotta tell my roommate to release a loon down here when he gets home. 1 second, because I think she wants to be back down. Okay. I'll get her? Oh, okay. Thank you. Hopefully she will behave. Alright, let's play a game of Megachad here. The NAF had sequels really close by and it blew up. Fair enough. Even anatomically, the smell receptor organs are actually part of the brain, unlike all other senses, which have a nerve going to the brain. Interesting. Hi, princess! That's my girl! She's here. Hi! Oh my god, she's so cute. Hello, baby. Hi! I'm so happy to see you. The executioner kinda good on him. Ooh, backpack, let's go. Hi. Who's this guy you're playing? This is Megachad. He's got aura. There's a loon, guys. She's here. Aura, yes, that's that circle around me. That's his weapon. The aura does damage. Aloon, hi! Kishu says hi, Aloon. Oh, she's so cute. Hi. When Icarus plays Megabonk, he gets plus aura, but when I pay for his destruction, I got negative aura. True. You gotta learn how to aura farm like me. We love a Loon and Cosmo, we do. My babies. Hi. This is here looking at me. Hi, sweet pea. Ooh, beefy ring might not be that bad on him. Let's go for it. Katana wouldn't be bad on him either. Let's get some good weapons going. Get some jump height, I guess. Your brain goes directly to your nose, which is why nose infections can cause big problems. Good to know. Seifu, you are so knowledgeable. We go for crit? Crit might not be a bad idea. Go for the katana. So when you pick your nose, it causes problems to your brain. Good point. Gotta be careful with it. Don't pick too deep. Gappa. Yo, I tried to explain to my mom how to use crowd control. It's a lot of steps, though. But how funny would it be if my mom started knowing how to use crowd control? We all do self-lobotomies by picking our noses. We do self-lobotomies by queuing up for Pokemon Unite. And League of Legends and Overwatch. Considering your track record, you love a good self-lobotomy. You got yours done at Claire's. Did you get your nose piercing at Claire's, Kishu? Wait, did you actually? They don't do septum piercings at Claire's, do they? They don't do septum piercings. Yes, I heard Overwatch 2 is now Overwatch 1. I don't really know the Overwatch lore, I'm gonna be honest with you. But see that speed boost? You're not wrong. Chad's kind of a slow dude. Shield. Not bad, I guess. I'll go for quantity. Sword isn't bad, but I just don't like it that much. Man, watching them just explode into coins is so satisfying. His aura is too strong. I know, this guy's actually a lot of fun to play. Crit chance might not be terrible. I do have a lot of tome slots left. Go for crit chance, I guess. Might need some extra jumps. Bone's not bad. We'll go for it. Guess we'll just go for thorns. None of these are that great. Luck's not terrible. It's not great. Let's refresh. Let's take the agility tome. Bacon. How are you gonna afford TFT with bacon? You're gonna have to rely on Gappa to buy it for you. I've been curious if the magnet works for the entire map. It seems like it does, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, it seems like it does. We're getting there. We're getting there. For the crit chance. Found our teleporter. Let's take a look at the map. Ooh. Alright, let's go to the northwest corner here. It's kind of a big chunk that we missed. Not fantastic items, they're not terrible, but we haven't gotten anything crazy like we have been. Are they making Risk of Rain 3? They just released Risk of Rain 2 DLC, so probably not, but I'm fine with that. I love Risk of Rain 2. Hi Neek, how's it going? Hi Neek, how's it going? Yeah, I gotta bonk myself to get some sleep, you know. Warning scary. Oh no. Oh, I've heard of that, Zypho. I've heard of those. Did they add new characters? Yes, sir. They added 2 new characters. Operator and Drifter. Are they good? Depends on what you like. I've heard good things about Operator. I have one friend that likes Drifter and everyone else hates her. So, that said, when it comes to Risk of Rain 2, I only play 3 characters. I'm like that with every game. I always just play a small... I'm very picky about the characters I play, so I am perhaps not the person to ask, as I haven't played them, as I have no interest in them. So... Operator is cool and Drifter is meh. Yeah, that's exactly the opinion I see the internet having. Yeah. All stacked up, let's go. Yeah, DS man, I highly recommend the Risk of Rain 2 DLC. It's fantastic. It's been really fun. Oh no. Oh, Neek. What have you done? Okay, the usernames are showing up. Oh, no. I'm Tiny Chad. Yeah, we'll take a campfire. It's not bad for my boy Chad. Alright, let's summon the boss. Oh, no. We do have campfire, let's heal up. Let's not heal up while there's AoEs on the ground. Let's go. Just to say infections are rare, yeah. Just to get items their character cares about are nice, yeah. Yeah, the internet does not like Drifter, but the internet very much likes Operator. I don't care, I play Bandit and I'm happy. I got the DLC for everything else. Gotta go for the extra jumps, I really need it. How close the nose is to the brain? Yeah, it's... the human body is... wild. Your goal is to be proficient at all characters so you can have fun finding out how to make a bad run into a good one. I like that, Keisha. You're the exact opposite of me in that regard, but I like that a lot. Hey, Snivy, how you doing? How's your 2026 going so far? We'll leave this magnet on the ground here. Go for the gold game. I think we could use some money. Only if you're lucky enough to get the drones you need. Yeah, that's a fair point. I will say, I feel like, from what I've noticed, as someone that only likes 3 characters, I feel the characters in Risk of Rain 2 are, for the most part, very balanced, which I like. I like it. But some characters are definitely, some survivors I should say, are definitely a lot more item dependent than others. So the 3 survivors that I play are Bandit, False Sun, and Engineer. And False Sun and Engineer are... People argue that Engineer is item dependent. He does need Fungus, right? There are a couple of items that he really needs. But I like playing Engineer in multiplayer because I can typically take the quote-unquote garbage items that nobody else wants and make them work on Engineer. I think he can make use of so many items, whereas other survivors can't do that as well. That said, False Sun is pretty item dependent. I mean, he's a strong survivor, but he wants his HP, right? Bandit, I don't care. I could just do well on Bandit no matter what. I don't know, I just ran into this guy while I was yapping. Yeah, I've heard Railgunner's broken. I've never played her, though. But yes, I heard she's brain dead. Isn't every character strong if you get lucky? Very well said, Bacon. And yeah, I agree. Some survivors are strong, right? But I think in general they're pretty well balanced. It's about what items you get anyway. And G's a jack of all trades, master of none. Perhaps, perhaps. RNG will screw over every character. Yeah, absolutely. So the rare support character, however it's implemented, is cool. Oh, the, what's that character's name? I don't remember their name. People like that character, though. I tried playing it once and I got kind of bored of it. But if you know how to, you can delete bosses quickly, yes. But yeah, I heard the one character that's really strong in Brain Dead is Railgunner. That's what all my friends say. But I think in terms of Loader's more Brain Dead, that, hey, fair enough. I've not played Loader, but that's a good point. Seeker, that's the one. Seeker is insane because of the supportive abilities. Yeah, really fun on co-op, I imagine. We'll go for damage. People say my aim is really good, so maybe that's why, to me, it's brain dead. People say I have really good aim, which is funny, because first of all, I play with a controller that, not only that, but a controller that is drift, and beyond that, I get shaky hands as well, so kind of funny that I, of all people, have pretty decent aim. I would debate that Railgunner on good RNG run is broken, but if you can aim, it doesn't inherently matter. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been told. I gotta agree. I gotta agree. If a horse loses one of his upper teeth... Ah, you told me that, Psycho. I remember this. I remember this. Okay, so the size of the fireball does matter because it can kind of explode and hit multiple things at once. Alright, I'm seeing where size comes into play. It just doesn't feel like it matters as much as it does on other weapons. Need to be careful not to be one-shot. Yeah, I feel like that's with a lot of survivors, but that's fair enough. You gotta be a little bit squishy to help balance it. Whoops. I mean, right, if anyone is good enough in a video game, any video game can be brain dead, but I think there's some survivors that are brain dead and some that aren't so much. And that said, I'm not trying to put down the survivor, by any means. Let me be clear. She seems really, really fun to play. I mean, one of the survivors I play is Engineer. Engineer doesn't require skill. So there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just making an observation based on what all of my friends have told me, and all of my friends are Railgunner mains, so... you know. I'm not liking this run so far. I don't want to have to need Katana. Knockback might not be bad. I'm gonna be honest. Might help to keep us safe. That character is just their cup of tea. Oh, I feel the exact opposite. You couldn't pay me to play Railgunner, and I think she's brain dead. But I also play a character that I think is brain dead, so again, it's not meant to be an insult by any means. Even on League, I play some champions that are high IQ, I play some champions that require 0 IQ. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let's see, probably just go for the damage here. Play whoever brings you joy. That's why I play Bandit. League requires IQ, yeah. There are some roles in some champs that you have to play out of your mind. I'll take the Executioner. I'll take it. Fair enough to dog. League kills IQ. That's a good point. That's a good point. League requires IQ dependent on the lane. Yeah, exactly. Dependent on lane and champ. Yeah, that's... I couldn't agree more. Yes, the dog worded that exactly how I was going to say. Requires a permanent investment of your IQ and then takes it away. Yup. Couldn't have said it better myself. When you play League, Bomba takes over. Thought it requires optimal button presses through muscle memory. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it too. Man, these tomes are kinda stinky, kinda smelly. Do I want the flask? Not really. This run's not feeling great. There's still time. There's still time to make it good though. You like Operator now? Heck yeah, Floof. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy you're enjoying the new character. ADC Bomba. Support Bomba. You gotta play what brings you joy. Do not worry if a character is good or bad, high IQ or brain dead. These things don't matter. Play what makes you happy. That's the point of video games. The point is to have fun. Don't let anyone take your fun away from you with video games, please. And here's the thing, right? Some people say, well, winning is how I have fun. Then play something meta. There's nothing wrong with that either. Some people find enjoyment out of that. So for me personally, I find enjoyment out of playing the characters that I like, regardless of the situation, whether they are OP or unplayable. I get joy from playing them. That's me. But you guys know what I always say. That's to take a look at the characters you like. If we're talking about a competitive game, right, like a MOBA. Take a look at all your characters that you enjoy and figure out which one is the most meta at that moment and play that one, right? And then come a new patch, you reevaluate. There is a middleman. Middleman? There's a middle ground. Winning makes the game enjoyable. Why enjoy making Sweats Bomba? Exactly. I think Icarus made it a short. Oh god, did I? Oh no. We have to find the teleporter, by the way. You're too versatile that you can play whatever the meta shifts to, and see, that's good too. That's good too. For me, I'm versatile within reason. So for example, I can play 80 carries, I can play marksman, I can play mages, right? I can't play support or tank. Hold on, projectile count. Let's go for this. But I don't like to use any ounce of versatility that I have. I like to play what I like to play. That's the only way I can have fun. So that's what I do. For example, Glacia was brain dead turned off enough while still having a tiny bit of optimization that most people don't have. Yeah? Yup, absolutely. Which gives you the extra shards early for some surprise bursts. Yes, and I was taught by a Glaceon main how to release your shards and then activate your ability again to get the 2 extra shards. So you end up getting 10 instead of 8. It does so much more DPS. So satisfying, so fun to play. Yeah, Glaceon's pretty brain dead, but so enjoyable. I love Glaceon. Kind of want knockback. I'm gonna be honest. Sounds kind of weird, but get a little bit of that in our system. They're considered one of the words. Bandits Plus, for example, yeah. Turbo sucks. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. We want to kite these guys up to the magnet. Because I want to be able to grab that. Oh, the boulder. Nearly messed me up there. Alright, let's grab this magnet and head on over to the teleporter. Everything is viable if you know how to play. It all comes down to preference. Yeah, to a degree. To a degree. I do think in some respects it depends on the game. I do think there are times when a champ maybe is close to unplayable. But within reason, I do absolutely agree with you. Now you gotta look at the League tier list. We gotta sweat on League. A slow meta where Ashe is always played and you play Callista, for example. Very, very good example. Yes, exactly, right? You could be a god Callista and still suffer, even in that meta. But I think Kishu's mostly right, though. I mean, that would be ideal game design in my opinion, right? Where anyone is viable. That's what most MOBAs strive for. But it's not an easy thing to accomplish, that's the thing. Look, I know Riot can be doing better, I know their balancing team is kind of a joke in some ways to a lot of the community, I get it. That said, I don't think it's an easy game to balance. I wouldn't want to be on their balancing team, certainly. I really would not. There's a lot of champions, there's a lot of... It's so much to balance. You find Unite to be worse at balancing than League is? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Or you could just play a champ who's never been played in pro play. Hee hee, Briar. Briar looks so fun. That's a champ that I don't play that I honestly think looks really fun. If I ever get back into my jungling era, go for the luck. We'll go for the luck. You can't say she's fun, she's an autopilot champ. Okay, that's... you know what? That's fair. That's fair, she kind of is. You got a point. She does kind of just play herself in a way. I'm sure how good a champion is, whatever their base stats, yeah. Warwick isn't considered a top laner, and still, yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna die here. Because I'm greeting. You guys make me stop greeting in this game. Is there a redeem to, ooh, a legendary shop? I want spicy meatball. We're gonna have to save up. We need 3K. We got this. I think we'll take some movement speed. I feel really slow. You tried to play VR chat? How did it go, Floof? Right, you can't move your laptop. You need to be careful with that. I'm a stinker for that. I'm a stinker for that. I'm a stinky dude for doing that. Yeah, new laptop case might help you out. You could get one with a good return policy, Floof, so that just in case it doesn't help you out, you could return it. Fire stuff's not terrible here. Oh, a gold shrine. I've only seen these one other time, so they seem to be quite rare. I think if I recall correctly, they guarantee a legendary, or all legendary choices. All legendary choices, nice. I think I'll just go for the size. The issue is because of the cracks, the laptop case bends and everything inside it. No, I get you, Floof. Like I said, my laptop, has the same issue. So I completely understand. I never tried a case for mine, though, so I can't speak to how well that would help. I'd imagine it would help you, but... Okay, we're gonna be Mage Calcium. Oh, Floof, sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you're able to figure out the, you know, a solution. You too, you too. Or day, it's night for me. Thank you for being here. I think we can refresh these. You'll buy a new one, yeah. Absolutely. You did say you got a job recently, right? Or you're going to be getting a job soon? So it might not be so far off in the future for you. Man, we're actually doing way more damage than I expected. Sheesh. What's the pool thing in crowd control? Not sure, Gappa. Not sure. Maybe ask one of the mods? Oh, you can pool together for redeem. Okay, so it's like crowdfunding. Crowdfunding, making this game harder for me. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thanks, Bacon. Thank you for your help. Okay, that was troll timing. Not gonna be able to get any of these shrines right now. I don't really have too much in the way. I mean, I guess I am doing a good amount of damage, but I don't have a lot in the way of wave clear. The importance of double jump cannot be understated. It really helps you get over these mobs. You seem to have a really good run in Megabonk, but you forgot to get the pot. Oh no! Size is fine. I'll go for the regen. Oh no. I was in such a good spot too. Evasion might not be that bad. Let's try it. I feel like we need more projectile quantity. Pretty good with the double lucky there. Projectile count. Yeah, I think we just need more projectiles. You have two cats fighting for a spot on your lap. Are they too big to allow both? Yeah, they're kind of getting bigger now, right? The last picture you showed me of them, they looked so much bigger. They grow up so fast. They will always be your little babies, heck yeah. Of course they will. They're as big as your foot, precious. That is a universal unit of measurement, isn't it? Bacon's foot. How come Anubis's laser sometimes is impossible to avoid and other times it's a joke? And I'm not talking about, oh, I'm very fast right now. There are times when I am very, very fast and the laser is just locked onto me. Maybe you could have timed this a little bit better. Okay. Can they still fit in your shoe, Bacon? Probably not, right? Oh, I have to kill just a couple more enemies as Calcium. We'll do a Clank run, I think. We do have a skin on him? That's not bad. They could fit in your boots, but not your tennis shoes. That's so cute. I think we maybe could have banished Burger. We maybe could have banished it. I'm gonna go for the lifesteal, the crit chances of course. Excuse me, please. The crit chance is of course tempting. But I do like having a bit of lifesteal. It's really good for situations where you can just barely get out. Get enough of it, you heal back up very, very quickly. Trying too hard to greed. I need to thin out these enemies a little bit. I'll actually take a bow. It's not my favorite, but it's really good. I really like the Slurp gloves a lot. I'm probably gonna get them. They're falling on me. Gotta get out of this area. Crazy. Not the run. Do another run as Robinette, maybe? Although with the desert, I don't really like playing anyone that isn't Calcium because I feel like I can't get around the desert fast enough, but we'll try. Oh no. Right off the bat, huh? The man with no HP bar. Guess I'll just have to ignore him. Oh, good. Good. Oh, fantastic. Give me a shield. Maybe then I can make it out of here. Man, what do you want from me? Bacon, I saw it was you. Who would do such a thing? What tomes do you want? Oh, I don't care. You can pick for me. That's the point. I'm not gonna tell you what I want, what I really want. Kevin, no! I put Kevin on a 5-minute cooldown. Slurp gloves, my beloved. Five minutes is valid. Listen, you don't have to be nice to me. You can do mean things to me in my game. I don't mind. It's genuinely fun either way. Go for jump height. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. We're so lucky. Why are they appearing on the left? I put them on the right. Alright, well, this is strange. Why are they on the left now? They were showing up on the right before. I should have gone for the crit chance. Please, I don't want to have to contact their support again. How's it going? You need to text me. I can't hear you. Oh, did you take care of, the... Thank you. Do I need more luck? Sure. 10 luck? We got this. I'm just really annoyed that the stuff is— ooh, look, the luck is paying off. I'm just really upset that the overlays are appearing on the left. I don't know why they just moved. Gotta go with crit damage, man. I do need to get back to that shop. Where was he? Is he the one... the one over to the east? I'll go to the northeast for now, since we haven't explored that area, and see if we can loop around. Yeah, fear's good. Hey, we're doing numbers. It's all that luck we got. Okay. Yeah, Kishu, yeah, you saw correctly. Oh, we unlocked dice? Let's go. Ooh, gold gain is just too good. I want to get a shield, but... you need more luck, you're not wrong. Getting a little bit unlucky right now. Gotta go for the rare luck upgrade. We really need more projectiles though. Yeah, we gotta get the revolver. More projectile bounces, yes. Quantity, yep. Luck inbound. Sir, there's been another luck tome. Gotta go for the legendary luck tome. Oh! The ice cube? Gotta go for crit. Should've taken the luck. Gonna go for the evasion. Bacon says hello. He waved. Tornado. Okay, nice. Damage to elite, sure. I really need to find that shopkeeper again. Bacon says he loves you. Yo, is that a strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper? I wish I had a strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Oh, look! A strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Yo, what do you guys think about strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper? It's so good, right? Did they say it back? Did you see the... You missed it, Bacon. It's so carbonated. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Alright, Kishu, come in here because I know that you're gonna like strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Because... I'm banning both of my mods. I'm banning them. So you're telling me you like barbecue sauce, but you don't like barbecue carbonated water? That's vile. Team root beer? It doesn't have real strawberries in it, Bacon, probably. It's probably artificial flavor. You think that they're juicing strawberries to put in the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper? Root beer is vile, and so is everyone that thinks it's better than Dr. Pepper. I will not be taking questions at this time. Really, Bacon? That I would be surprised if they have actual strawberries in it, but wow, that's messed up. Huh. Okay, well, Bacon has a valid reason then. Ikishu, I'm just really disappointed in you. I've opened maybe 2 chests this round. I'm never gonna find that man again, by the way. He's gone. It's the only dark soda you like? You mean physically dark in color? So as in Coca-Cola, for example? Yeah, in color. Don't care for any of them. Okay, I see what you're saying. So I'm not a big soda guy, but I like a few. I like Baja Blast. I like a lot of variations of Faygo, a lot of flavors of Faygo. I like strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper, I like regular Dr. Pepper, and I like Coca-Cola and Cherry Coke. I think that is about the extent of my enjoyment of soda. I like Mountain Dew Code Red, right? I'm a gamer at the end of the day. I am nothing if not a gamer. So the luck is definitely affecting what the rarity of our items, right? I've been noticing we're getting a lot of crazy item drops. A bacon sandwich, sounds good. You like monsters and root beer, you're not the most picky person, but you don't like change. Just had regular bugles for the first time. What did you think of them? Bugles they have an odd taste. I think my mom really likes them. They're a corn chip, right? Are they like a Frito? I've had them before, but I haven't had them in a long time. Bless double jump. They do have a different taste, but they're enjoyable enough. Won't go back to them as the first choice, so yeah, I think that's normal. I'm so sad I didn't find that shop again. That's fine. Money equals power anyway, so... Let's maybe open another couple chests. I should have opened a lot more chests on this floor. Saying I'm eating bugles is somehow a strong point that they have a specific kind of whimsy to it. Yeah, you're right. They are a whimsical party snack, if nothing else. Oh, Bacon, so that's what you're into now. You have finally given up on pursuing women. Bacon, I'm really proud of you that you felt comfortable enough to come out to all of us here. We love and support you, regardless of this new information. Because of this new information, of all the components of Chex Mix, which is your favorite? Ooh, that's tough. I swear if you make this a YouTube short... I mean, it would be a good idea, right? So that people know that I love and appreciate them, regardless of their sexuality. Love is love, Bacon. And I love you. I will come to your house and beat you up without the B. Bacon, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in you that way. Without the E. Oh, wait. B. Okay. So my one mod is gay and my other mod can't read. We're going strong, guys. We're getting spicy, people. Why am I bleeding? Did you give me the... Oh, no, this is just bleed. I thought you gave me Kevin. Who's gay? Mom, Bacon just came out. Also, Joe, you're mean for ruining this run. This run is so good. Because I have a million luck stat. Who's gay? I missed it. Bacon's gay. Yeah, he said he likes eating men. And I really love that for him. I did tell him he might want to give up on the whole women thing, so I'm glad he took my advice. I think this will work out great for him. I will never get over my mom coming into chat and saying, "Who's gay? I missed it." Given my luck stat, I should probably just be opening chests, right? Okay, it's not very lucky. Never mind, we won't open chests. We go for gold gain, of course. Money equals power. Ooh, that execute range is crazy. I missed it goes crazy. I can't even begin to elaborate. My mom is so unintentionally funny. She missed the coming out party. I can see it now. Gay bacon. Gay bacon.mp4. Gay bacon.wav. Gaykin? Not gaykin. Guys, I have the tag LGBTQ friendly, and I mean it. I mean it. I love you, Bacon. Ooh, give me that. Give me this money. During the swarm. Oh, money equals power, baby. Oh no, I've ascended a little bit too high. Can you take me higher? Just go for damage here. You should Photoshop your Discord avatar to a piece of rainbow bacon now. I'll do it for you if you can. You probably can, right? You played on Photoshop in school like we all did. Rainbow bacon. My mom supports you too, bacon. Hi, Cran. How you doing? Hey, bestie. How's it going? Increase. Okay, bacon. What do you think? Increase luck by +2% when opening a chest, but I've stopped opening chests. I think I should go for the evasion. I'm gonna be honest. I would go for it, but I'm done opening chests, man. I'm money equals power only. Also, I actually have to find the teleporter. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We gotta go, guys. Can someone give me the zoomies? Please, I need zoomies. Please, I really want to win this run. Give me the zoomies. Projectile count damage. Sure, sure. Take some gold instead. Money can't buy happiness. But some zoomies could. Hey, we found it. We're fine. So 3 minutes is the last swarm. We should probably... Oh, that's not what I meant by the zoomies. Okay, so let's wait out the swarm. Actually, wait, this is sick. Can't afford zoomies, spent all your money on luck. It's actually perfect because I want to speed up until 2 minutes. Well, until 3 minutes, I should say. Okay, wait, we go to this bomb when the swarm comes. Ready? Oh no. And then we go to the magnet. Okay, we have our order of operations, our PEMDAS. Don't greed. Don't greed. Don't ruin this run, Icarus. Don't. Why am I like this? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're not gonna ruin it. Involved? Blessed. Anubra? Not Anubra. Yo, Kishu the goat. Kishu the only mod that cares about me. Dude, what am I gonna do when he lasers? Real talk. I'm not kidding. Real talk. Hold on, it's like the jellyfish in Risk of Rain, right? We just run. We gotta get the cover. What? What's the scorpion doing here? I'm gonna die. I'm alive. I forgot I had the hourglass. We gotta get back to Anubra. Okay, come on, get him in execute range, come on. Come on. We got this, we got this, we got this! Let's go! Oh. We did it! We unlocked stage 3 of the desert! Throw all the wrenches you want. Carried by chat once again, you're right. One of Icarus's favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Gallade then Cerulege, Inteleon, Hydreigon, Dragapult. Freeze me all you want. I'm unstoppable. Did you get the Tumbleweed unlock? Okay, I can tell that Mr. Joseph has not been watching my streams because I had the craziest Tumbleweed unlock. Wait, yeah. What? Okay, are we talking about different Tumbleweed unlocks? Because I had the dog can fill you in. There's one for stage 1 and 2. I don't know what stage I was on, I'm gonna be honest. The dog would probably have to answer that if he's chilling. You weren't here for that, Joseph? I got the 5% chance about 1 second after I unlocked it on the first Tumbleweed. Yeah. It was crazy. So the pop-up came up for the katana, I think it was, something like that, or the ninja, and then I walked over to my very first Tumbleweed and went, what is this? And I opened it and it had the katana in it. And it said it was a 5% chance, so it was pretty baller. You'll press the magic button when needed. I mean, I can't go further, so we're gonna have to wait for next round anyway. Give me your blessings in the next round, homie. They can't kill me. They can't kill me. The dog, what's your opinion on Robinette? She's pretty fun. That's the position I sleep in when Alun just wants to sleep in the middle of the bed. Sometimes she do that. I love her so much. I can be your Angle or your Deadpool. They can't kill me. Yo, I want the dice weapon. I am nothing if not an Isaac player. What's this? Vlad! Buy weapon blood magic? Please tell me I can buy that. No, how do I get blood magic? Get the bloody tome to level 12. Okay, gamers. Wait, I don't have the bloody tome. Crap. Wait. Bloody tome. Okay, gamers. Wait, there's a lifesteal tome. I can't believe I didn't unlock this. Attraction tome? Wait, that's sick. Pickup range. Robinette was top of the leaderboard for a long while. Yes, I was going to say I can imagine she's very strong. She is so fun. She's really, really fun. I love that she just has money equals power. It's, as an Isaac player, it's something I can very easily adapt to. Time for sippies? Oh, judging by your spelling, you've already been taking some sippies, Kishu. You do not have the stage 2 Tumbleweed unlock? Okay. Okay, gamers, I want to get the bloody tome. I want Vlad. I want to just be playing League of Legends. Icarus, how much for a sponsor? Dude, I mean, I would, if I get a sponsorship opportunity, I would is this just the, he just looks like a little, black mage from Final Fantasy. He's adorable. Dude, if I ever get a sponsorship, I will think that I've made it. I kind of just want the dice. There's no real reason behind it other than the fact that I like dice, so I don't know. We're gonna unlock that. I kind of like Ninja. I wouldn't mind playing some Ninja. What are we doing again? Oh, right, the lifesteal. Who would, you know what, then we should play Chad. If we're going for lifesteal, I kind of like lifesteal on Chad. What do we think? Who, of the characters I have, who does best with lifesteal? Maybe Monkey. He's kind of tanky, but I don't really like him. I think Chad would do good with it, right? You can try for the fun unlock. So what, do I just open up tumbleweeds on stage 2 of desert? I can't go chat on desert though, he's so slow. Do we go calcium? With lifesteal? It's weird. Let's play ninja, let's play ninja. I think he could do lifesteal just fine. Or tier 3. Oh, not that one? What? Oh. I can go tier 3 and just do it on stage 2. Yes, yes, correct. Dude, Bacon, you blessed my run so much. That was genuinely really fun. Okay, well, we're already going to be stacking lifesteal, so let's go for some movement speed. Throw dice that deal 1 to 6 damage. Rolling a 6 increases the weapon's crit chance permanently? We have to try it. What? That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. What the heck? This is the 80 carry weapon. A new fast food shop. Ooh, what do they sell? What are they selling? Ow. Size tomes. Let's just refresh. Evasion is pretty good. Although I'm getting lifesteal. I'm kind of building badly. They sell gay bacon. How much? How much for Gaken? $5? I don't know if I'd pay $5. Evasion and lifesteal. I have no idea what I'm doing. I really just want the unlock, to be honest. Knockback, cooldown. I mean, cooldown is fine, I guess. I don't think this is the run. I don't know that this is the run. Yeah, not a fan of this enemy myself. Quantity, go for the fire stuff, I guess. I'm gonna greed for the chest. I know I am. Alright, let's not greed. I did not get the lifesteal. Oh. Oh no. Gappa, how could you? It's fine, this is a cursed run anyway. We ignore Gappa and maybe he'll go away. Oh. That heal was so clutch. Holy heck. That heal was crazy. I'm out. When you try your best but you don't succeed. Wait, that Ice Fox palette is also very Icarus coded. Ooh, I want that. I want all three of those skins. Oh no. Okay, let's play Fox, and go for the lifesteal. I feel like I can't justify lifesteal on them. Maybe on Clank? No, not really. I think we go Mega Chad. I think I've ended Icarus's run before. It's all part of the game. Yeah, no, you guys can be mean. Like I said, please don't think I would ever be sad or tilted or anything. I enjoy the debuffs as much as I enjoy the buffs, I promise you. I am having fun regardless. I cannot stress that enough. Please do not feel bad about sending enemies or ending runs. It's genuinely all fun to me. Yeah, I heard you like roguelikes, so we put a roguelike in your roguelike. Only oldies will get that reference. Flamewalker's pretty good. You know, Kishu, wasn't there a game as well? Maybe I should stream that. That's what the people want to see, the Pimp Your Ride video game. Now that I don't know if it would be sick, I'm pretty sure there was a video game. Look it up, I'm pretty sure it exists. Dude, this music is so good. In fact was a game on Xbox 360. Yeah, I'll stream that. What do you guys think? Go for max HP since we're going lifesteal. Let's try to lean into the lifesteal a little bit if it ever decides to show up. Can we CC that game too? You know what? It's probably not currently on crowd control, but they do take Excuse me, I believe that there is demand for crowd control functionality with the infamous Pimp Your Ride video game on the Xbox 360 that came out circa... When on earth did that come out? How old is that game? You'll make extra email accounts to get the petition through, let's go. Let's go. Not all heroes wear capes. Cyber, do not hit on the staff. They are just doing their job. Back when I was a waiter, I did get hit on. Not a lot, but it did happen a couple of times and it made me very uncomfortable. 2006? Crazy. Feeling old yet? Pimp Your Ride on the Xbox 360 came out in 2006. Can I get the Vlad tome, please? I am playing Chad simply for that. Listen, I enjoy Chad, but I would be playing either Calcium Clank or Fox because those are my 3 favorites. And I can get skins for them. So I am a little bit sad right now that I'm not getting what I want. Kishu is older than you by one. One what, Cyber? Good chance. I just go for the aura. Always go for the aura. You are not old. I'm happy for you, Bacon. I love how... I love how Kishu makes a point to say, I'm joking, when he's not even being mean, and then Cyber's just blatantly mean back. Do I have double jump? Yeah, I do. We get out of this. Poison Flask is not terrible. I mean, it kind of is, but... I mean, it kind of is. I don't really like it. I didn't choose this life, it chose me. Ain't that the truth? How were the dinosaurs? Oh no! Bomba. I'm never gonna find this tome. I'm never going to. At this point, I think it's time I give up. Hi, Frog. How's it going? You're in the middle of a league game. Okay, so not good, I take it. There it is! We found it! Now we put all of our upgrades into this. What do we have to hit? Level 12, right? Looking like a Chad today. Thank you, Frog. That's what I'm going for. We'll go for the XP gain, I guess. Alright, let's head east and then towards the middle of the map. Banana ring's not that bad. Oops. How is your dad? Bacon, I actually watched one of your dad's videos. It came up on my feed. He's very well spoken. Which is funny considering you come into my chat and then just babble. Did Icarus tell you about the old lady situation at work? I did tell my mother about the situation at work. Yes. Okay, I think we could kind of just head to teleport. Wait, we do have a swarm. Whoops. We do have a swarm coming up, so ooh, do I go all the way back for that magnet? Do I greed that hard? I don't think we need to. We're playing Chad, so let's just get near the teleporter, wait for the swarm, and go from there. You told your dad about that, and he said, and I quote, maybe you'll learn a thing or two. Your dad seems like a cool guy in all seriousness. He's actually, like I said, very well spoken. He should do a podcast. Wouldn't that be kind of fitting because of the whole being blind thing? So just make it audio only anyway? He could call it something really, you know, silly and on the nose, like you don't need to be able to see to enjoy this podcast or something. Also, I'm blind, in parentheses. He's in the works of making a podcast, let's go. That's awesome. He's gonna have you as his first guest. Yeah. I'll watch. I'll leave a like and a comment. How about that algorithm? I kind of wanted to comment on his video, but I just didn't really know what to say, to be honest. So I didn't end up commenting. I can't wait for his gardening videos, though. He covers tech stuff, right? That's a good point. Yep. Local tech guy in the family here. Yeah, his tech videos are really interesting. I remember, I think I saw the one where he was talking about how you use an iPhone as someone who is blind. And I thought, oh, yeah, that's a good point. Gardening content in March, let's go. Let's go. Oh, is Joseph helping the homie out? It's me, I'm the homie. Hey! You just cheesed. Hey, I was working for it. You cheesing me the Vlad unlock. Thank you. Jason, I'm awake. How you doing? Chat carry Icarus. Hey, it's just for an unlock. I was dedicated. I was gonna get it. Not if I press the button. Go for it. Hit me with your best shot. I was gonna make a joke about that song, but I don't know who sang it. That's not like Alanis Morissette, right? It's more recent than that, right? When? I don't know. Kinda sounds like Alanis Morissette. Did you hit the Kevin button? Alright, I got lifesteal. I got lifesteal. Good luck. Good luck. Kevin ain't got nothing on this lifesteal. You can't stop me, I have aura. Chunkum. Chunkum? Chunkum's working for the enemy team. Chunkum, you can't be working for my chat. Kevin is an item that drains your HP down to 1, so I had to put him on a 5-minute cooldown because he's kind of OP. Alright. Let's check out our unlocks here. Blood magic. And that gets us Vlad. Oh, he's adorable. He looks pretty evil, but he's actually a really nice dude. He always says hi at the grocery store. Chill guy. Wait, I like him. Summons blood magic. 5% chance to increase max HP upon killing enemies. Gain 1% lifesteal per level. Okay, so we finally found the character that would really benefit from lifesteal. Alright, let's try it. What is on the cup? Oh, my cup? It's gonna get green screened a bit, but it's a SpongeBob comic. Vlad is the anti-Kevin, he is. It's a SpongeBob comic. So here's Patrick. He's saying, pinky up. And then here's SpongeBob. I think he's saying, have the best day ever. I can't really see it. Here's SpongeBob and Patrick, and it says, friends make everything better. And then here's SpongeBob and Gary, and SpongeBob is eating a Krabby Patty. Oh. Okay, it's interesting. You agree with SpongeBob? Please. You can't say SpongeBob. Kishu, did you take too many sippies? Yo, the range on this character is really cool. Starts out kind of slow though. Okay, damage. You're a tank for real. Projectile speed. Let's go with extra jumps, I guess. You need a SpongeBob cup for your bourbon. You do. I don't really think we need burger, but so we'll just take it. Because this character seems like he starts out really weak, but he probably scales very, very well. Only the finest china. It is, in fact, certified 100% plastic. Honey, break out the fine china. We have guests. Break out the SpongeBob glasses. That's fine, I didn't want that anyway. Don't giggle too much, you'll summon Turtley back. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Landed on the geometry there. Oh god. I am not. You know what? Maybe I need a gun. Maybe that will solve my problems. The gun didn't solve my problems. I could make a joke. But we avoid those kinds of jokes on this channel. Something about where I reside. Alright, let's try again. Okay, that's not the direction I was going with it. Silver gain. I mean, I kind of need some silver. I might just take it. You're my arch nemesis. Good point. You kind of are IRL too. Okay, this guy needs movement speed. Cause his Wi-Fi broke, had to leave. Wait, your dad's on. Oh, is your dad on Wi-Fi and you are wired? You're hardwired? You know, gotta come back and carry. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, we need movement speed, we need more quantity projectiles. I mean, oats are fine, right? Because we're gonna be lifestealing anyway, we want a big HP pool. I believe in Frog, not Icarus, he is my sworn enemy. Even after I supported you, Bacon? I mean, we're stacking what I think are the right items, in theory, but I'd really like some damage. Crit chance, projectile count. Oh, okay, these have a radius on them. I think? Maybe? Maybe they scale well with size? I don't know. They gotta, right? Don't tell everyone of the dark ritual. Everyone already knows about that dark ritual, trust me. They are well aware. Blood magic benefits twice from size. The area you can shoot and the splash of the magic? Seriously? Thank you for telling me that. That helps a lot. Okay, so we're definitely gonna look for a size tome. Definitely gonna look for a size tome. That sounds really good. Yeah, I can imagine this guy probably scales really well. Honestly, HP might be good on him. Might want a huge HP pool. So I think I'm gonna take this. I don't know, we're just experimenting right now. We're learning. Okay, that's a lot of rocks. I do kind of wish I could see my range, just so I have a little bit of a better idea. I mean, I have an idea, but I would just like to see the circle sometimes to kind of know for sure. You want an OP lamp with him if you want to scale your max HP and get damage scaling from beefy rings. Okay. I will be on the lookout. We won! Congratulations, Frog. I mean... these aren't really fantastic. I don't think we want dice, really. Onion rings would go hard right now. Yeah, I agree. This is fine. What's with the reflect? Pickup range might be good. Let's go for crit damage. Hopefully we can get some crit. Slurp gloves, I mean... oh, beefy ring. Beefy ring. We're getting the beefy ring. Oh, reflect is my mirror. You are right. Yes, I forgot I picked that up. The sound effect it makes is so good. We are not killing enemies very quickly, or at all, really. I can't even get these upgrades. I don't think I'm doing the scaling thing fast enough. Okay, all we need is a good item here. A good item or two. I'm getting... kind of... overwhelmed here. Poison Flask might not be terrible on him, let's just take it. We need something. Kishu with the clutch HP. We got this. We'll scale. We'll scale. It's fine. We scale. We scale. It's fine. We can take care of these enemies very carefully. Lifesteal Mog. Okay, I will have to try it. Thank you for the recommendation, because I tried the character once or twice and didn't really care for him, so... I will have to try that next time. Executioner's not that bad. Not that bad. Attack speed, maybe? For attack speed, I guess? Oh no. Really wanted that power up. I don't want revolver. Anytime revolver shows up, it's hard for me to say no. Hi HHCHA, welcome back. Hope choir stuff is going well. So do we want regen? I don't think we want regen, no. We want lifesteal, so I think I'm actually gonna skip. Choir stuff is over, you're fighting with Hollow Knight modded. Let's go. How's it going for you? Bad? Why bad? You can't boot up the game anymore? Oh no. Well, I would definitely try getting rid of all the mods, right? And then maybe just adding them back one by one to see which one is causing the problem. Error not found, true. It doesn't run unmodded? That's strange. I couldn't tell you that. That's very weird. So I recognize you could probably run into a problem on this guy where your other weapons are killing enemies before your blood magic can. So I will try to be wary of that, but I kind of just need the DPS for now. Because I am without the damage that I need. Undownload and re-download it? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So you tried that and it did fix it, but it's limited to unmodded? Why is that? Do you mean when you uninstall it and reinstall it, then you add mods and it breaks? We're sending it. We gotta try. I didn't get the size tome, which is what I really wanted, but it just wasn't showing up, so we'll see if we can get it next run. For now, we'll just kind of use this as a learning experience. Go for silver gain just because, you know, I need unlocks. The lifesteal on him does feel very good though. Thank you guys for trying to help out Adri. I wish I had some better advice. So you definitely want size tome on this guy, HP, lifesteal maybe. You already get a lot of lifesteal in your weapon, but the beefy rings, yeah, I think his items are pretty straightforward. Oh no. Oh no, please. I'm getting stuck by his toesies. Final swarm? Oh, we didn't kill him fast enough. Wait. Oh, we should be good to go with this damage. With this damage buff. Nice, 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 nice. Are the rings made of beef? They're made of bacon. So... Please, not the swarms already. I'm already fighting for my life this run. Lifesteal, gonna go for the damage. I think we have enough lifesteal. I really just need some damage, to be honest. Don't touch my onion rings. You probably will, Bacon. This is not a winning run, but it is a fun run. And that's what matters. Look at all the regenning we're gonna be doing. Just gotta get some more damage. I mean, every run must come to an end. He had a beefy ring, but I saw damage up and I tunneled. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Why are these guys so fast? Cyber, at your height, you cannot say that you're tall in front of Bacon. He will roast the heck out of you. Yeah, he's already hitting you with the question mark. He's gonna roast the absolute heck out of you. Give me that XP skeleton, he's running away! I don't know where he went. Oh great, this swarm might be the end. It's okay, we'll just crowd surf on him and lifesteal. He'll be alright. Bacon, that statement really makes sense given the revelation you had earlier this stream. I'm glad you're really embracing your identity. To be honest, this run I haven't even been getting a lot of Blood Tome weapon upgrades to begin with, so it was kinda just rough RNG. Dude, the chest costs 1,000? Yeah, I'm just getting thrown around. Man, I do lifesteal like crazy though. I just can't kill anything. Oh. That's okay, it had to end eventually. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna see if there's anyone on to raid. I am off tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I hope you guys have a fantastic Friday, but I will be live again Saturday, 5 p.m. EST. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Unite Casuals, followed by Megabonk. Thank you guys for being here. We're gonna find someone to raid. Please consider sticking around for the raid. It helps me out a lot. You get channel points, which you can then use on crowd control to ruin my games. And also, you might find a streamer that you like, so why not? It's a win-win-win. Night King, now to kill $1. Dude, I need some chicken tendies and I'm ready to go. Chicken tendies and fighting $1, I'm down. Alright. Let's check out who's on. All Alright, hold on 1 second. This person looks pretty nice. Why does it not let me go to their page? Twitch small indie company. Oh, wait, this person has a lot of followers though. Maybe not. Perhaps not then. Hold on. Okay, it's not English. There's not too many. There's not really any channels my size playing Megabonk right now. At least not in English. Hold on, let me search a little bit more. If we can't find anyone, we'll just call it a night for tonight anyway. Hold on. Wait, maybe we found one? No, I think I might have found someone. Hold on. Okay, this person seems nice, and they're playing Megabonk. Alright, I think I found someone. So let's raid this guy, let's show him some love. He seems nice. Here is the raid message for subscribers. Bacon, you need to use this message. Here's the raid message for those that are not subscribed. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out with me. Thank you for the lurks, for participating in crowd control, chatting, all that good stuff. I hope you all have a fantastic night. And I will see you guys this weekend for Pokemon Unite Casuals. Please join the Discord if you haven't already. It's where you can keep up to date on my schedule, what I'm playing, when I'm playing it. Alright guys, I'll start up the raid in a couple seconds here. Have a fantastic night everyone. Thank you for being here.